Okay guys, sorry we are a little delayed, but we are live now. And Yellow Army versus Super11, 8 overs up, 38 runs. Yuvan Vinod at 14, Sohan Bhatia at 12. A good match out here that's gonna happen. So now it's on. So you can handle that. So we got Pash here, who's going to be your production guy, as well as the commentator, as well as the switcher, as well as everything. Wearing multiple hats right now. We got Suvinay, Kalya's dad, Sai Kalya up here doing other camera, which is this camera that he has. So these are the two guys who are out there. All right. So the game is on.
So the Yellow Army has had a good start. They are 40 for no loss in 8.4 overs. Pretty steady start. Yuvan is on 15, Sohan is on 13. Quite a rock solid start. We have Ansh, who is bowling the 9th over. Here is Ansh to Yuvan and played straight to point. Really awesome fielding. The Super11 team has been fielding really well this morning.
Yeah, of course, it's already
Nice shot, but unfortunately directly to point.
Is anybody subscribed?
Oh, there are like 200 subscribers. Usually we get 500 views to 800 views.
Really?
So yeah, a lot of people who watch.
That's the last ball of the over to Yuvan.
Not in
And played into the gap towards extra cover.
Guys, you need to be staying away from there.
They go for a second and they will make it in time. Very good running between the wickets by the Yellow Army. And with that, it's the end of the over. It's 42 of the first 9 overs. And a good steady start by the Yellow Army. We have Arjun coming in. Arjun coming in for the next over, which is the 10th over of the innings. It's a 30 over game. On strike we have Sohan. And that's a nice shot, but straight to covers. Good fielding. It's pretty hot out here. It's almost 80. And the Super11 putting in a good fielding show. And that's played straight to point by Sohan, and good fielding. They're trying to run for an overthrow, but that's not a run there. It would have been very cheeky. We are playing today at the SYCL North ground, which is very close to the airport, which you guys would have figured out by now. Arjun continues with his over. Pretty steady bowling by Arjun, stump to stump. On strike we have Sohan. That's nicely played into the gap. They go for a single. Slight misfielding by the cover fielder, and they make the most of it. Arjun coming up with his next ball, pretty steady bowling. And on strike we have U1. That's a wide, and they also run some off the wide. In fact, they run two. That's really good running between the wickets by this pair. They make 3 runs out of that wide. Excellent running. So Yellow Army 46 for no loss. That's a very good steady start by this opening pair. That's bowled well on the 5th stump. U1 plays it into the gap on extra cover and nice running between the wickets. They easily complete their 1. We have now on strike Sohan, and Arjun is going to come. 2 more balls to go in this over. Arjun right arm over the wicket. Oh, that one stayed really low, but it was on the 5th stump, so not much damage. Well collected by the keeper. One more ball to go in the over. That was pretty wide, but it was connected by Sohan, but it was the under edge, so straight back to the bowler. With that, it's the end of the over. After 10 overs, it's a pretty healthy strike rate, 4.7. That's 47 for no loss. Yellow Army. And now there is a spinner coming along.
Lotaksh.
Rodaksh.
Lotaksh. Maheshwari.
Okay, that is
Lotaksh.
Lotaksh.
No, Lotaksh है विभू है.
That's we know him well by Vibhu, so I'll go with Vibhu. He bowls leg spin, if I get that right. We'll find out in a minute here. It's U1 on strike. It's a 4 on the off and 5 on the on field for the leg spinner. Ball down the leg side, well collected by the keeper. We have a gully, point, extra cover and a wide mid off, and deep square leg, short mid wicket, cow corner and deep long on. And that's a nice shot straight to long on. Very nice fielding, and Stroh was directly above the stumps, but U1 made his ground. Good running between the wickets. Vibhu to Sohan, well flighted and well played. Defended, and it was fielded by the keeper coming across. Oh, that was a wild swing. That is not required at this point in time. I think the Yellow Army is going well. It was a flighted delivery. Sohan went all out to hit it over the bowler's head, missed, lucky not to get stumped. Vibhu is bringing in good variation to this bowling attack. Vibhu back to Sohan. That's again flighted. Very well played. Right on the middle stump. He's bowling a good line. Flighted delivery. 2 to go on this over. Well flighted, and it has hit over the bowler's head. Straight down the field and well fielded. The fielder from mid-off came in and cut that shot. They take 1 run. That's the last ball of the over to Vinod. U1 hits it, just fell in front of the fielder on long on. I hope the fielder is doing good. It hit him on his shin. He put his body behind the ball and fielded, which could have been a 4 here. So very well covered. I hope the fielder is doing good. It's a mini water break here. It's a pretty hot day out here in the SYCL ground. It's about 80 Fahrenheit. These kids are not really used to this kind of weather, so they're staying in strong. But yeah, again, 11 overs and 51 for no loss. A small break on the commentary side. We'll come right back after this mini water break. U1 batting on a well-made 20 of 33 balls. Sohan is at 15 of 34 balls. So they have equally split the strike, both these openers. Running well between the wickets and rotating the strike. We are now back in the game. The 12th over is going to be bowled by Arjun. Arjun bowls a steady medium pace and bowls stumps to stumps. So Arjun with his first delivery, that one hit on the wide of the pitch and called wide. There's a conversation going around whether it's a wide or a no ball. It actually hit at the edge of the pitch and it's been actually overturned as a no ball and it's a free hit.
Is it dead ball? I don't know what does it mean.
Arjun, and well bowled outside the off stump. U1 was not able to connect that. He went all out for that, but probably paid over the ball, and Arjun has been able to come up with a dot ball on this free hit. So very good bowling by Arjun. Coming in right arm over Arjun to U1, and that's played into the gap between point and extra cover. They are going in for 2 and they will make good ground. A nice throw coming in straight to the keeper. Yellow Army has a good batting depth and the opening pair going well. U1, again it hits the wide line. It's called wide.
Okay, guys, he doesn't have stumps, but he has a tennis ball.
Arjun aiming for the channel outside the off stump, but at this moment finding it difficult to control the seam. Coming back in to U1. In the channel outside the off stump, U1 plays over the ball, and that's a dot ball. Halfway through the over, we are 11.3 overs through, 55 for no loss, Yellow Army. Arjun. U1 hits it into cow corner, and that's fielded right at the edge of the boundary. Looks like the fielder covered it really well. Very good fielding. That's Yug. Yug has been putting in some awesome fielding today. He ran right across to cow corner from long on and converted a 4 into a 1. Another shot by U1 and ran through for a single, looking for an overthrow, but it will not be. We have Sohan on strike now after that single. Arjun to Sohan. Again a wide ball. Few wides in this over. Looks like this was called as a free hit. It's a no ball, so if it hits the edge of the pitch, it's a no ball and dead, and it's called a no ball, and hence it is a free hit. Tries to go for a wild heave, did not connect. Arjun again doing an awesome job on that free hit ball. And that's no runs. With that, it's the end of the over. 59 of no loss of 12 overs. This is a 30 over game. Given it's a 30 over, what do you think should be a good target on this particular pitch, given the outfield? It's pretty fast, but still the batsmen are required to hit with a lot of power.
There are two things. The rate which they are going seems they're heading towards 150 plus, which is going to be a good score here. Yeah, 150 will be a good score in the first innings, trying to put some pressure on the opposition. But we have the leg spinner coming in. First ball was defended. This one took an inside edge, going to short leg, and they go over for a single. An overthrow, but it was well covered by the fielder in the extra covers. It's a 5-4 field for the leg spinner. We have a short third man point, extra cover, slightly wide offside field. Hit to point by Sohan, very well fielded. We have a long off, long on, cow corner, short mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Oh, that's a nice shot into the leg side. Misfielded by the cow corner fielder. They go for a second. Yeah, the fielder this time did not put his body behind the ball. Slight misfield, and the batsman crossover for a 2. That's a wide ball and hit straight to extra cover for a nice single. Good steady running between the wickets by this opening pair. Last ball of the over coming up from the leg spinner. Vibhu bowling really well to U1. And that one pitched outside the off stump, and the batsman crossover for a bye. That was a really cheeky run, but good running between the wickets and good calling. I don't think there was any bat involved, and that adds 1 to the total of Yellow Army. 64 for no loss. That's out of 13 overs, going at a good run rate of 4.92.
You can come every day and do this. Just let me know who doesn't want to play. Who is it? Or even
The
you?
batsman reaching out to the dugout, trying to understand what is the score like and what is the run rate. That's good thinking and strategizing by Yuvan and Sohan. A small mini conference in the middle, and Yuvan is back on the strike. Meanwhile, looks like there's a change in the bowling attack, and that looks like Krishan. Yes, it is. Krishan bowling spin. Left arm, I think he's coming round the wicket to U1. A full toss, but straight to the bowler. Oh, that one was wide outside the leg stump. Played by U1 in long leg. It's a 4. Very good shot outside the leg stump, well connected by U1. Deep long leg, it's a 4. And that's a boundary coming in after quite a bit of a gap. They have rotated the strike really well, and this one was really put away by U1 as he saw the ball straying away down the leg side. Krishan back on his bowling mark, coming in round the wicket, left arm. Nicely swept by U1. They run to that throw. Not a very strong arm, but nevertheless well fielded in the deep. That one looks like Yash. Yes, it is Yash. Very well fielded and thrown, but strong running between the wickets, and they cross over for 2. U1 back on strike. Krishan has been bowling loopy balls, and that's a 4. Unfortunately, on the boundary area, there is a bit of a patch where Aditya slipped a little, and that went through. This morning, the fielding has been excellent by Super11. This was one of the rare misfields that happened, and I don't blame the fielder because the patch is a cemented patch and little slippery. With that 4, U1 moves to 36, and the Yellow Army is 74 for no loss. Krishan now Looks like he's bowling medium pace, switching in between of the over. Well hit by U1 into extra cover. Good calling by Sohan. They go for a quick single. The second run there would have been very risky. The Yellow Army does not require any risk at this point in time. They are going very well at almost 4.5 per over. Krishan coming back over the wicket, left arm medium pace. Hit again into the gap to the right of point. Just a single. U1 has been hitting well into the gaps and rotating the strike. The Super11 has a good depth in their bowling. They've had 7 bowlers bowl up until now, and with that it's the end of the over. The Yellow Army at 76 of first 14. Who is the bowler?
Vibu.
And that's Vibu coming in back with his leg spin, and we have Sohan on strike. It's a 5-4 field. Oh, that's a short one, and hit to the deep mid wicket. Couple of bounces straight to the fielder, and they cross over for a single. Vibu on strike. We have U1. Flighted ball on the leg stump, straight to short mid wicket. Good fielding by Arjun. Back to the bowler. Vibu bowling flighted deliveries. This one again flighted in the air, outside the off stump, played into the cover area. Between the fielders, they cross over for a quick single. Vibu flighted outside the off stump. Sohan lets it go, watching the ball carefully. That's a dot ball. Vibu flighted and hit really well, straight to long on. That's a 4. Very good shot, a little in the air though, but piercing the long on and long off field. That one was slightly less flighted. Vibu has been bowling very flighted deliveries, less flighted. Batsman came to the pitch of the ball and really well played. Vibu back. Sohan on strike. That's a flighted one. Slightly outside leg stump. Giving full respect to the bowler. Played straight down the line, and Vibu fields off his own bowling. With that, it is a water break. That is the mid of the innings. 82 for no loss. Really well played by the opening pair. They have put a very strong start. With that, we'll take a break at the commentary box as well, and we'll see you in the next 5.
tennis ball is that? I don't know. But where do you find it? Look! It's mine. It's fine. You and Roger are gonna throw down.
Okay, fielding.
Fielding, go.
Go.
All right, Pash, welcoming you back. We are coming back after the break of drinks, and we have U1 on strike. Really good going by the Yellow Army. A good opening stand, and they just need to build on this one. That's Ansh. That one came in sharply, and U1 inside edged it to his pads. No run. Ansh going back to his bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket. This one outside the off stump, hit to point, slight misfielding. They go over for a single, and a very nice throw directly to the keeper. The Super11 has bowled pretty steady this afternoon. And that's a nice stroke into extra cover by Sohan. They cross over for a single. I must say this opening pair has shown a lot of maturity in terms of rotating the strike and getting in their singles well. Ansh coming up with the next ball of his over, outside the off stump, played by U1 straight to extra cover, and good fielding. Last ball of the over. Just 2 singles given off this over. That's a nice start back by the Super11. That's the commentator's jinx. Called a wide now. I think I called it too early. Nevertheless, good steady bowling in the offside channel by Ansh. U1 on strike. Played to the right. That was a very tough run. Sohan made it in time, looks like. Straight to point. The Orange Army does not require those kind of risky runs, hitting straight to the fielder. Got away this time. With that, it's the end of the over. 85 Yellow Army of 16. A healthy strike rate of just under 5.5. And looks like a bowling change. I am not going to be surprised if it's the 8th bowler coming into bowl. Super11 has a good depth in their bowling. Subine coming in for his first over of this spring tournament, marking his bowling run-up. We have U1 on strike. And that's Subinay, right arm over the wicket. That one was outside the off stump, it's a wide. A 5-4 field for Subinay. Right arm over the wicket to U1. That one stayed a little low and drifted towards the leg stump, turned around the corner towards long leg, and the batsman crossover for a single. Sohan facing Subino for the first time in this match. Oh, that one is hit right over the umpire's head. A slight misfield by Krishan, and they run for a second. The Yellow Army team has been very attentive of even the slightest misfields. They are converting the ones into twos. Subinay coming in again. Right arm over the wicket to Sohan. Played down the ground straight to Krishan. Nice fielding by Krishan in the long format, throwing directly to the bowler's end. Subinay to U1, right arm over the wicket, and that one drifted down the leg side. It's called a no ball. It would have been a wide as well, but it's a no ball, and the batsman crossover 2. It was a no ball for overstepping, and 2 wide for a keeper to collect that one, so went down the leg side. The batsman crossover for a double, so that's 3 runs off that ball, and it's a free hit. That was middled well, but straight to one of the super fielders of Super11, Yug. Very well fielded and straight to the bowler. Just a single, could not maximize on that shot, but nevertheless, Subinay coming in back to Sohan. And that one again wide down the leg side, well collected by the keeper. No additional runs, just the wide. Four balls are through in this over. Subinay coming in, right arm over the wicket to Sohan. That's again a wide, and this time the keeper was not able to collect that one way down the leg side, and the batsman crossover for another single. That will be 2 wides. Still 2 balls to go in this over. Has been a longish over given the number of wides that have been bowled. Subinay probably a little rusty coming in at the start of this new series in the spring. That's a nice delivery. Coming in sharply from the middle stump and watchfully played down the pitch to the bowler, and Subinay fields off his own bowling. Subinay to U1. That was a foolish delivery outside the off stump. U1 missed to connect, and that's the end of the over. At the end of 17 overs, Yellow Army is 98 for no loss. They have upped their run rate in the last few overs, and now in striking distance of run a ball. With that, there's a small mini conference going on the field. The batsman strategizing how to take it on from here on, and coming back into the bowling is Yug. Yug has been feeling down the commentary box here and has been doing some excellent fielding at long on, and now he's coming into the bowling attack. Yug has bowled a couple of overs earlier, has been pretty economical, going at 3 runs per over. So this is a good attacking move by the Super11 team. Yug to Sohan. Sohan plays it down the ground, straight to long off. Krishan does the fielding and straight to the bowler. I have Aryav and Ayush in the commentary box. You guys are both live. Aryav, what do you want to say about the start that Super11 yellow team has got today?
Well, Sohan and Yuvan have been hitting the ball really well. It's amazing batting, and we have 100 runs now. Great job.
I am going to interject, Aryav, that was an amazing boundary.
Yes.
Yuvan plays it into the cow corner and it pierces the field for a 4. Aryav, what do you have to say about that shot?
It was a beautiful shot at cow corner. He moved his foot very well, and his bat and the striking of the ball was very well. It hit the middle of the bat. That deserved to go for 4.
Yeah, with that, the Yellow Army brings up their 100. Yuvan on strike. Looked for a single, but it's straight to short extra cover, and that's no run. Yug, after bowling a first spell where he just gave 3 runs, economy of 3 runs, has started with a bit of an expensive over, but here he comes. That's a slower one and almost carried to gully. That's a single of the gully fielder. Yuvan lucky this time that one didn't carry. Yug, 2 more balls to go in this over. And on strike, it's Sohan this time. Yug to Sohan, and he has pulled that one, but good ground covered by the fielder from cow corner. Runs across to deep mid wicket, and it's just a single. Yellow Army 105, last ball of the over. Yug to Yuvan. Yuvan slashes hard outside the off stump. That's an amazing 50 by Yuvan. 50 of just 62 balls. Really well placed that innings. Has been playing down the ground, into the gaps, rotating the strike really well and taking his singles. Really well played 50. Congratulations to Yuvan. That 50 coming up with 3/4 and at a very healthy strike rate of 75. With that, it is the end of the over. 18 overs through, and Ansh back into the attack. On strike, we have U1. And U1 went for a wild heave and looks like he got bowled. Very well played for his 50. U1. And with that, the first wicket falls after a very healthy opening partnership. 106. The first wicket comes through good bowling change by the Super11. Yug strikes in his last ball of the over. And now, sorry, Ansh, my bad. My bad. It was Ansh. It was the first ball of the over. Strikes with his first ball. Now it's Hamza who has walked in. The captain of the Super opposing team, Yellow Army. Hamza on strike. Ansh right arm over the wicket. And that's a wide delivery. And 7 for 1. Yellow Army. Hamza on strike. Right arm. Again way outside the off stump. Called a wide. Hamza waving out to the dugout. There is a little bit of an obstruction. The batsmen are getting distracted.
They're having same uniform, it's confusing, so they said they cannot move, but that anyway they're not, they're away only.
It looks like in the background there are some parents wearing the same uniform, so the batsmen are getting confused with the fielder out there. The fielder is getting camouflage, but that's Ansh again, played into the gap by Hamza, into the extra cover region. They cross over for a nice single. Sohan back on strike. And he hits a lofted one going towards the square leg mid wicket region, and they run over for 2. That was a lofted shot, but into the gap. The fielders are placed at deep long leg on the boundary line and on deep mid wicket. Again hit down the ground towards extra cover. That's a misfield, and the batsmen cross over for a double. Again a rare misfield. Super11 has been doing an awesome job as far as the ground fielding goes. Ansh back to Sohan. and that one straying down the leg side, played it around towards long leg for a single. How much water? You can go at the end of the over. Is there enough water in that? Okay.
Can I use these ones?
Take for Hamza also.
There's some water bottle here.
It's a pretty hot day out there. That is the end of the over.
Somebody need to go down into water.
You need to go for water. End of the over. It's 114 of 19 overs, going at a very healthy run rate of 6, and a lot of wickets in hand. So it's been a great start by the Yellow Army. Some steady bowling as well, but the opening pair did a great job in terms of rotating the strike. Here is a small mini water break, and we'll be off the air for the next couple of minutes. We'll join you back. Coming back, live action coming in from North Sea Tack. Vedant coming in, change in the bowling attack, coming round the wicket.
Over the wicket, left arm.
Oh, it's a left arm bowler coming over the wicket. Sohan on strike. The bowler remeasuring his bowling run up. Vedant, left arm over the wicket, creating a different angle, but softly tapped by Sohan into the cover region for a single. Hamza on strike, that one outside the leg stump. Hamza hit it in the air, that one bounced just ahead of the long leg fielder, deep long leg. Lucky did not carry, and the batsman crossover for a single. Played over the bowler's head. Sohan lofted one, goes to long leg for a single. The fielder comes from long off and cuts it off.
तुम्हारे
Ansh to Hamza, creating, sorry, it's Vedant, creating an angle where the ball is going away from the off stump. Hamza very watchful defending that, and Vedant walking back to his bowling mark. That was a slightly shortish delivery. Hamza pulls it to deep mid wicket for a single, and the batsman just jog over for a single. With that, it's the end of the over. Some treats being distributed here in the commentary box.
Sorry. Kids want some, so.
With that,
That's for everyone. Beta.
it's the
You want something?
start of another over. No, it's still Vedant continues. Sohan is on strike. That one is wide outside the leg stump. Sohan offers a stroke but is not able to connect. Well collected by the keeper, and Vedant back to his bowling mark. Vedant switching sides, coming round the wicket to Sohan. And that's played nicely into the extra cover region. Super fielding by the Super11 fielder Suvinay. Really amazing fielding. He covered some ground to his left and fielded the ball, cutting it into a single and a throw straight on the bowler's end. With that, it's the over. After 20 overs, Yellow Army is 120 for 1. Sohan is playing on 38. Hamza just came in after U13 played an awesome innings of 50. And on strike now we have Sohan. Coming to bowl is Naitik. Naitik, right arm over the wicket. It's a leg spin and played well by Sohan to the right of the point fielder. They play it into the gap. It's a good throw, but a good call by Hamza, and Sohan was equally up to it, crossing over for 2. Right arm over the wicket, leg spinner coming into Sohan, flighted one, played down the ground, too long on, that's a single. Naitik, oh, was he keeping earlier? Naitik was keeping earlier, has switched and bowling his leg spinners now. He's got a good flight. There's a big appeal. Hamza slashed that one outside the off stump and did not connect. Lucky for him. Naitik bowling flighted leg spinners. That one's flighted. That comes over pitch to Hamza and again hit. Really fielded well. Going across to his left on deep mid wicket. Is that Yog? That's Yug again. The ball seems to be following Yug, and Yug is making sure he's fielding everything very well. Sohan tapping it again for a single. There's a misfield, and they cross over for another run. 2 runs off that misfield at deep long off. Naitik coming back for his last ball of the over. Leg spinners, and that's a dead ball. Natik has been bowling stump to stump, flighting the deliveries. That's a slightly wideish delivery and called by the umpire. Nicely played by Sohan, very watchful. Naitik bowled a good delivery, flighted into the middle stump and respectfully down to the bowler. With that, we come to the end of the 21st over. This is a 30 over game and Yellow Army is still going at a very healthy run rate of 6 per over. That's Vibhu. That's a leg spinner. It's a big appeal. Hamza missing that one or probably edged it. No run. That's nicely bowled. Vibhu is a very slippery customer. Bowls nice and flighted. Pitches in the middle and leg and has got very good control on the ball. He's been bowling well today. Coming into Hamza. That one wraps him on the pad. Hamza right now has not been reading well or is missing in the air, but still hanging in there. This time Hamza was watchful. The previous delivery was possibly a googly. We are sitting at an angle at the commentary box, so really can't see the angle here, but look like a googly. Again, Vibhu. That one turned, but into the gap towards the extra cover and point region. They run for a 2 and a good throw. So first runs of the bat in that over. Go tell him. Hamza after that couple back on strike. Vibhu bowling a flighted one outside the off stump. Again played into the same gap. A good ground made by the extra cover fielder and they cross over for 2. With that, it is the end of the over. 22 overs done.
We have 128 for 1.
Scoreboard just getting updated.
So you guys don't have to switch to that camera.
That one was flighted outside the off stump. Sohan played it into the gap. Straight to the extra cover fielder for a single. Hamza back on strike. Oh, that one went through him. Lucky it was outside the leg stump. Naitik is back in the attack. Oh, that one is looks like a no ball outside the leg stump, and Hamza plays it towards short fine leg for a couple. And that was pitched up. Hamza playing a nice shot towards long on, goes over the fielder, one bounce in front of the fielder, goes over him for a 4. That was a nice shot. Hamza now finding his rhythm and touch, and that was really well timed. Naitik back, slightly outside the off stump, plays it towards extra cover, they jog for a single. So on strike, Naitik. That one outside the leg stump, it's a wide. So on tried to connect, missed it completely. Outside the off stump, so on knocks it into the fielder and extra cover and crosses over for a single. So Pandeyji, we were estimating about 150 at the start of the innings, but looks like this team has made a good ground, especially the opening partnership.
Right.
And we still have 7 overs to go. So even if they go at, let's say, 5 and over, we're looking at about 180 or so.
Yeah, and I think they started picking up the scoring rate.
Yeah, they have good wickets in hand, so I'm sure this team is going to pick up the tempo in terms of accelerating.
Now Vibhu is creating an impact, so let's see how his over goes.
Sure, Vibhu, flighted one, played down the ground on the offside and crossing over for a single. That one outside the off stump, slightly wideish, played towards the point fielder, deep point. A good throw. I think that was a very good move by Sohan, asking Hamza to stay back and keep it at a single. Vibhu to Sohan, flighted one, waits for it, plays it into the gap towards deep point again, a single. Ever since Hamza has come in, they have been rotating the strike really well, just like the opening pair. Again a flighted one. Hamza goes for a big heave, misses completely, and that one knocks over the stumps. That was unfortunate. Slates slightly low, but Vibhu rewarded for his bowling stump to stump.
And it is very difficult to pick up.
Yeah, and his flighted deliveries obviously is really tough to pick up.
It was a googly as well.
Vibhu is a very thinking bowler. He mixes his deliveries, and this one I think Hamza was not able to read that one really well. Unfortunate, missed it completely. So with that wicket, Yellow Army is 46 for 2. The new batsman in is Rajdeep. 2 balls to go in the over. Vibhu to Rajdeep, that one stayed low, and Rajdeep putting it into the gap, opening his account. Vibhu to Sohan. That one wide down the leg side. Sohan crosses over, and they actually run 2. So 3 runs off that ball. Yellow Army has been doing well to convert that's 150 up. $150 up for the Yellow Army. Vibhu last ball, again down the leg side, it's a wide. There's actually a no ball called by the umpire.
No, it's a wide. Umpire is holding a water bottle in the other
Oh,
hand.
it's the umpire holding the water bottle so with the other hand, so it's a wide. That's a flighted one, and again hitting down the ground. Nice shot.
50 up! So hard! Let's go so hard!
It's still not. Still 2 runs. Tell someone. He should not throw his wicket.
Disconnect in the scoreboard. 152 for 2.
So maybe you should tell him. I mean, otherwise, you think that he says cross the 50.
Nice shot from the middle of the bat. Little bit of a yes and a no. A new pair on the wicket, but they prevailed. Yash, the strike bowler from Super11, back into the attack. Yash to Sohan. Oh, it's a lofted one. Luckily fell in the no man's land. That's a single. Nicely played. Yash, nice tight over, bowling stump to stump. Actually bringing in the ball sharply. Rajdeep on strike, and he plays it into slightly to the left of extra cover. They cross over for a single.
He was actually on 49. Somebody
So one on strike, 2 more balls to go in the over. Yash coming in.
50 up! Now the actual 50!
That's a nice 50 from Sohan. 2 back-to-back 50s. The first one came in yesterday in the Super 11 U11 game, and this one following it up with another one in the U13 game. Yash back, and this one was a over pitch delivery, hit over the point fielder, and the fielder calling out that it's not a 4, Umpire confirming with the fielder, it's just 2 runs. Very good shot by Rajdeep over the point fielder. Good. 155 for 2. We go back into the attack, flighted one, and that one has been hit by Sohan deep mid wicket, but good fielding by the Super11 fielder, and I won't be surprised if it's Yug again. It is Yug. Yug has saved almost 25-30 runs today. Again over pitch, Rajdeep comes down the ground, plays it slightly lofted towards long on, and they cross over for a single. So on back on strike, Vibhu watchfully played. That was well played, pitched up by Vibhu. Difficult to read his flight, and this one a flatter one. Vibhu to Sohan. Hits it down the ground, calls for a quick single. Shot mid off, couldn't cut it off. And they go for a cheeky second run that could have been dangerous. But Rajdeep gave a call and looks like he's made his ground. Sohan again hitting down the ground. Back to Rayan. Again a single. Still have 1 ball to go. Looks like it's an over called. Vedant, left arm. That is not called a wide. It crossed close to the batsman when it crossed the batsman, but it's creating a difficult angle to play. Vedant over the wicket, left arm. And this one has been pulled to the deep mid wicket fielder for a single. Nicely defended by Rajdeep, and a very good ball by Vedant, creating a difficult angle for the batsman. Oh, this one had a bit of a shape in the air. Called a wide down the leg side. Vedant coming in back. Vedant finding it difficult to control the ball. A slight breeze blowing on the ground right now. Rajdeep plays that one in the air, but it dropped short. The fielders are pretty deep. They cross over for a single. Sohan back on strike. Vedant. Oh, this one was a wide ball. It's been called a no ball. So like I had mentioned earlier, if it hits on the outer edge of the pitch, it's called a no ball, and this one is a free hit. Sohan has the full license. Vedant coming in over the wicket, round the wicket. Sohan misses the free hit, feeling bad about it. That was a nice ball by Vedant. That one hitting slightly above the pad, and they're crossing over for a leg by, looks like. The Yellow Army has put up a very stiff total. It's going to be a tough run chase for the Super 11. But given the first match of the spring season, the Super 11 has nothing to lose. They have to go all out to chase these runs. .68 for 2, mini water break. Yash back into the attack. Sohan on strike. 168 for 2, Yellow Army. Oh, this one he has hit it straight back the bowler's head, and they run for a 2. Unfortunately, that ball that was really well hit, that ball lobbed and just stopped a couple of yards into the boundary, but the batsman run over for 2. Good running between the wickets. Sohan is doing something funny as Yash comes in and he hits over the bowler head.
He does that. He does that.
Hits it straight to the fielder, hits him on the shin. I hope that's not done much of a damage. Yash coming back to Rajdeep. Outside the leg stump, that's a wide, and they cross over for a single. That will be 2 wides, nothing off the bat. Here in the commentary box, we recalibrated our prediction Pandeyji to 180. Looks like this team might cross that target as well. But Yash keeping it tight this over. Now to Sohan. And Sohan hits another lofted one. Bounces in front of the fielder. Lucky for him, it did not carry. They cross over for a single. Coach Sorabai calling out to Sohan to enjoy his innings, and Sohan indicating back with a thumbs up. In comes Yash to Rajdeep, and that one hit. It went through the hands of the short extra cover fielder. They cross over for a quick single. That was a hard shot, difficult to catch, but I must appreciate the fielder going all out, but slightly above him. Yash again to Sohan. Sohan hitting a big heave outside the off stump, missing completely. They're running for two buys maybe. That should be one more ball to go in the over. Turning out to be a slightly expensive over with some of the extras. Yash back to Sohan. Again wide. They run one, two wides. Some of these wides might hurt the Super11 as the chase is going to become stiff. It's a big total that the Yellow Army team has put up. Yash coming in again, last ball of the over to Rajdeep, and he hits a lofted one. It's straight to point, and the point fielder drops that one. That went high up in the air, and unfortunately I think there is a bit of a sun in the fielder's eyes as well, so I will give him a benefit of doubt for that one. But Rajdeep sneaks in a second run from the last ball. With that, it's 179 for 2 after 28 overs. The run rate has crept up steadily throughout this innings. It started with a 4.5 average, and this team has kept accelerating the run rate. It's crept up to almost 6.5, and that's going to be a steep chase for the Super11 team. With that, is that Ansh?
Yes.
Ansh coming in. Sohan calling for a 2. Sohan telling his coach he's okay to bat, making sure he's not getting retired out here.
The kind of amazing you don't want to get.
Yeah. And Rajdeep hits a lofted one in the gap. They cross over for a single. Ansh, this is his 4th over and has been bowling pretty steady. Sohan is looking a little bit tired after a long innings, but yes, he's on strike, walking into the delivery, hitting a lofted one and dropping short of the fielder, again crossing over for a single. With that, Sohan moves to 61. The Yellow Army is 184 for 2. Rajdeep hits a lofted shot. That one does not carry to long on and they cross over easily. The Yellow Army has been taking steady singles, knocking it down the park, short of the fielders and crossing over for singles. And that has been the hallmark of this innings from most of their batsmen. Ansh coming in again, left arm over the wicket. Sohan, oh, hitting a huge one. That one goes for a 4. He walked onto the off stump and played that into the cow corner gap. Very nice shot, good timing. That's 4 written all over it.
They are well on course of 200.
Yeah, looks like 200 is not difficult.
Plus 200.
189 for 2. And Sohan has taken an off stump guard, hitting down the ground for a single to long on. And Rajdeep going for a 2. Very good running between the wickets, excellent calling. Another super shot by Rajdeep into the cow corner gap. They cross over for a single. And he plays into the gap towards third man. They cross over for a second and he covers the ground. Rajdeep goes for a third one. It's going to be a risky one and he's out. Rajdeep sacrificing his wicket for the team, goes for a very sharp third run off an overthrow, but a direct hit by the other bowler, the fielder across, gives a wicket, but that gives 2 runs to the yellow team. Rajdeep came up with a nice cameo, 12 of 12, excellent running between the wickets and calling. He actually challenged Sohan to keep running between the wickets after, he is well into his long innings. But yeah, I think the Yellow Army is now looking for that magical number of 200, and let us see if this pair is able to take them across the line.
Rajdeep. Who's going on? Rajdeep. Rajdeep.
Rayan coming back for the final over. After Rajdeep's run out, I believe Hamid has walked in. No, it's Rayan. Rayan has walked in. Rayan on strike, and the other Rayan is bowling right arm, and that's a superb shot towards deep point. The ball looks like has traveled to the boundary, waiting for the umpire's call. It's a 4. That's a superb shot. Rayan walking in to the middle of the field, and the first ball knocking it out of the park. Deep point, a 4. 198. And that's another one. Single. Yellow Army playing on 199.
Guys, 1 run to 200. Let's go. Come on.
1 run short of 200. Sohan back on strike. Rayan to Sohan. And Sohan knocks it to the fielder. Runs a single. And that's 200 up. 200 for the Yellow Army. That is going to be some taking to chase that score by the Yellow Army. Sohan running across for a quick single, and with that it is the end of the innings. Sohan stays not out on 70. Rayan with a quick cameo, 6 out of 3 balls. That was an awesome 4. Yellow Army 201 for 3, and that's going to be a tough ask from Super 11. We are going to head out for a break and should be back in about 15-20 minutes for a very interesting chase. Thank you. Hi everyone, this is Pash back in the commentary box. Just starting off with the Super11 team, and this is the first over. The batsman crossover for a quick single. The Yellow Army team has opened their bowling with Rayan. And Rayan is bowling his left arm spinners today. He bowled spin in the tour that the team just concluded at the U13 level, the CSAN Cup, and bowled amazingly well in that tour, and is now modeling based on his spin. It's pretty difficult to get away spinners, especially if they're bowling good line and length. That one stayed a little low. Alright, so one coming off the first over, pretty tight over by Rayan. And now we have Hamid into the attack. Hamid to Arjun. Arjun playing a nice cut into the ground, straight to Aryav at point. I'm here in the commentating box juggling a few things. So let me see how if I can manage the camera as well as I try to give a voiceover here. Hamid to Arjun. And that's going slightly away from him. Arjun leaning into it and playing it to short cover. Hamid coming in back to Arjun. Oh, that one Arjun tried to tap it towards short third man and missed it completely. Arjun is rock solid in his defense. Hamid coming in to Arjun. Oh, that one rose a little bit. Arjun did well to keep it down. Fielded at forward short leg by Ayush. The required run rate is 7.14 to be precise. It's going to be a tough ask. But the Super11 team is known to put up a fighting total. Here comes Hamid to Arjun. And Arjun, watchful, plays it to silly point. And with that, it's the end of the over. Nice steady bowling by Hamid, and equally watchful was Arjun. With Arjun, Krishan has opened the batting, and I believe Krishan is back from a long break given the circumstances around us. I would be very interested to watch how he's doing. He's also a very skillful batsman. Rayan to Krishan. Watchful Krishan knocks it down towards gully and point and fielded by Hamza. Nice shot and slight misfielding by Hamid. Krishan looking for a second given the misfield, but sent back by Arjun. Rayan to Krishan, a nice square cut between point and deep extra cover. They cross over for 2. Good throw by Brugu. Arjun on strike, Rayan, and well played by Arjun, keeping it down. The ball traveling to the point region, no runs. That's the end of the over. So it's been a quiet start by the Super11 team. 4 coming off the first 3 overs. And we have Krishan on strike. Hamid will continue. Hamid to Krishan. That's a short ball. Took the under edge of Krishan's bat and fielded by the fielder. That was Aryaman at short mid wicket. Hamid to Krishan. Slightly over pitch down the leg side. They just take a single. So that would be 2 wides. Arjun on strike, Hamid. Hamid bowls a delivery that is into his ribcage. Arjun rises up on his toes and plays it straight down to the bowler. And this one straight down the ground. Lovely shot. Goes for a 4 on the long off side. Good shot by Arjun. And wonderful timing. The ball was not bad, but Arjun really timed it well and went straight down the ground on the long off boundary for a 4. Hamid back to Arjun. Arjun plays it watchfully. The ball kept little low, but Arjun was equal to the task of watching it till the last minute and playing it under his eyes. Hamid coming in back to Arjun, and that was over pitched. Arjun playing it into the cover region. That one goes straight to Brugu and back to the bowler. Nicely played, but straight to Brugu in the cover region. With that, it's the end of the over, and it's 10 of the first 4 overs. Super 11 have had a quiet start given the run rate that they have to put on the board to chase this down, but the most important thing is they have their wickets in hand, playing really watchfully. Rayan back into the attack. It's mini water break here. Rayan to Krishan. Krishan steps out. Nice footwork. This one going deep into the cow corner region, but well fielded by Hamid. Just a single run. That was a nice bit of footwork by Krishan, stepping down and hitting into the gap. Rayan flighting it, giving it a little bit of air, and Arjun was watchful, straight back to the bowler. That is a misfield by Brugu, the first one for the Yellow Army team, and the Super 11 kids, Krishan and Arjun, very watchful. They make sure that they don't miss out on that single. That's really good going. Rayan back to Krishan. That's a little shot. Krishan just playing it back to the bowler. Bit of a misfield, but no damage done. The score still stays at 12 for no loss. Ryan back to Krishan. Krishan knocks it hard but straight to Ryan. And Krishan again watchful, playing it under his eyes, back into the cover region. That's the end of the over. After 5 overs, chasing down 201 put up by the Yellow Army. The Super11 are 12 for no wicket. Hamid starts off with a dot ball coming into Arjun. That's a short one, and Arjun has hit this to deep square leg. And Hamza indicating that it's a 4. That's a nice shot by Arjun. It's actually deep, fine leg. That was a short ball, aired on the width on the leg side, and Arjun was quick to pounce on that one and hit it for a 4. Hamid to Arjun, and nicely pitched up. Arjun watchful and playing it into the cover region for no runs. Arjun again watchful, plays it down to long off for no runs. Nice tight bowling by Hamid, keeping it in that range. Arjun not able to get away, plays it to point. That's over pitched, and Arjun misses out, plays straight to the fielder at short cover. With that, after 6 overs, it is 16 for no loss. A little bit of interruption in the game, and we will be right back in the commentary box. Krishan hits that in the air but falls short of the long off fielder. But they go across for a quick single. Another dot ball. Arjun plays it into the cover. Rayan back to Arjun and played watchfully down to the bowler. Rayan feels himself and he's back on his bowling mark. Another dot ball played to point. Rayan has been bowling a very tight line in length, very difficult to get away. And this one, slight width on that, Arjun tapped it to the long off region for a quick single. And that's a nice shot by Krishan towards deep point. They go across for two. Also looks like the umpire called it a no ball. It's probably an overstepping. And that will give a free hit. Krishan tried to get under that one, missed it completely. Lucky that did not go to his stumps. With that, it's the end of the over. After 7, it's 21 for no loss. Rajdeep coming into the attack. Arjun is going to be on strike. Rajdeep can generate a lot of pace. It's a field of 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Wide called by the umpire. Probably a loosener from Rajdeep. Rajdeep coming back, bowling round the wicket to the lefty batsman Arjun, and played straight down to long off. Well fielded by Rayan, and given the target that Super 11 have to chase, it's quite a subdued start by the Super 11 team. That's a wide, and the keeper missed it as well. Oh, it's actually a no ball, hit the edge of the pitch. So it's a free hit. Let's see what Rajdeep comes up with on this ball. Super 11 team really needing to accelerate if they want to take a shot at this mammoth score that the Yellow Army has put up today.
Rajdeep coming in for the free hit ball. Krishan on strike. And well bowled. Krishan thought it might be a wide, but that was right in the channel. Well bowled Rajdeep. The pitch has almost remained even as far as the bounce goes today. It's a nice sunny day, pretty warm in fact, and the bounce has been good. Rajdeep to Krishan. Outside the off, slightly short, and that's a super catch by U13. What a catch that was! Running to his right, he flung himself and picked a one-handed catch. Amazing catch by U13. What a wicket! With that, this is the first wicket for Super11. Krishan out. He hit it in the gap, but U13 came in out of nowhere, ran towards the ball with his right hand stretched and picked it up from the air. Lovely fielding from U13. The new batsman in is Rayan. Rayan just walking in. It does not look like they crossed over. They're actually checking with the umpire as to who's going to be on strike. Rajdeep back. Arjun is going to be on strike. Looks like they crossed over. Going around the wicket and watchfully played down the wicket back to the bowler. Rajdeep to Arjun and on his legs, but Arjun equal to the task digs it out, and with that it's the end of the over. After 8 overs it's 24 for 1.
U1 comes into bowl. On strike, it's Rayan. 2 dot balls. U1 bowls pace as well, but today he's bowling his off spinners a little down the leg side and turned around the corner by Rayan. Rayan looking for 2, and it's going to be a close one. It's a run out chance. Out. It's a run out. That risk was not necessary, and unfortunately it is Arjun. Arjun has to take that long walk back into the dugout. He was playing well for his 12 of 31 balls, has a very solid defense, and in fact he is the anchor for the team. The team typically plays around him, so that's going to be a big loss for the Super 11 team. Naitik is the new batsman who is walking in, taking his guard. We're still in the middle of the over that U1 is bowling, and U1 will be bowling to Naitik, the new batsman in. That's a flighted delivery, almost played it back to the bowler. Lucky to have got away with that. That one dipped on U1. Nicely defended. The U1 is tossing it up in the air. It's getting difficult for the batsman to play it. That's a nice shot by Naitik. Turned it around towards deep square leg, and they cross over for a single. Rajdeep back into the bowling attack. Naitik will be facing him. Right arm over the wicket. And that was almost York Naitik, but he played it watchfully, glanced it to the short mid-wicket region, but there is no run. Rajdeep back to Naitik. Lovely cover drive. They cross over for the second, slight hesitation, but then they make it. Rajdeep to Naitik. Naitik has walked into the middle with a lot of intent. He's looking at taking runs and putting it into the gaps every particular ball. So I'm pretty impressed with Naitik so far. Meanwhile, Rajdeep missing his run up and will be walking back to his bowling mark. Wrapped on the pads, umpire called a no ball. I believe it was an overstepping no ball. That's a super shot by Naitik into the deep cover region. They cross over for two. The fielders have come in, so he hit it over the cover region. A very safe shot and a good 2 runs. With that, it's 31 for 2. Nicely played back in the cover region. That's a dot ball. With that, it's the end of the over. Yuvan back into the attack. The last over that Yuvan bowled, he was bowling flighted deliveries. Pretty difficult to pick from the air. Let's see what he has up his sleeve this over. Changing his field around a little bit. 4 on the off and 5 on the on. Another flighted one. The batsman taps it down to the third man region. That's again a nice shot. This time it was Rayan, slight misfield. I think it's Hamza, but then he recovers and a quick throw directly to the keeper, but he cannot keep away the batsman from taking 2 runs. That was a good shot, well timed. Again tossed up by Yuvan, and that's a dot ball. It's getting a little cooler here in the in the SeaTac North grounds. A slight breeze blowing. I'm sure that's helping both the teams who are on the field right now, both the batting pair as well as the fielders. that's played in the mid-on region. The fielders were deep, so they scamper for a quick single. U1 flighted one outside the off stump, turning in, plays with the spin, I think, watchfully, but is not able to get across for a single. With that, it's the end of the over. 35 for 2 at the end of 11 overs. Change in bowling, Hamza coming in. Hamza brings in quite a bit of pace in his bowling, and I see a field. He has a short third man point, shortish cover, a sweeper cover, and a short mid off. So it's 5 on the off, a short fine leg, short mid wicket, square leg, and a deep mid wicket as well. So 5 on the off, 4 on the on. No guesses on the line that Hamza is planning to bowl. Played into the point region, and they quickly scamper for a single. That's 36 for 2. Hamza still trying to get his field right. Hamza to netting. That's a wide. This one, Hamza straight on the leg side, and very well played away, deep long on, but they will have to just stay with a single. And here I am being joined by Saurabh Bhai, the coach for the Yellow Army team. Saurabh Bhai, what an innings your boys had this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm glad to have such a opening partnership where they really put 100 partnership, right? It's very, very good to see when two young kids come out and they spend time in the middle, they scored freely. And important thing was they were very free flowing, right? So there's nothing more to be done happy for a coach, right? Your team is doing good, they are on top, the rate is going up, they're not giving chances.
Yeah, I think they rotated a strike really well as well, right? Playing into the gaps and
absolutely
just build the innings. I think they started slightly slow off the blocks, but that was expected in a 30 over innings, right?
Yeah. I think we had a discussion prior to the game about the game plan, and I'm more happy that they were able to execute on the game plan, which is more important for me than, because we want to groom these guys as good players, and it's very important to stick to your plan. So whatever role was given to Sohan, he stick to it. Whatever role was given to U13, he stick to it. So that's the most satisfying thing for me, is that they stuck to the plans.
Yeah, and also many congratulations on the first 200. I don't think any other team has put up a 200 score in the last few years that we have been running these tournaments, right?
Yeah, it's a good to see that we had a good 200 score, and it was like a good intent from the boys. I'm very happy. So our top, we rely a lot on our top 4 batsmen, and it's very important that they put their hands up and they score for the team.
Nice. That's good to know, Saurabh bhai. What do you think of this chase? The Super 11 are going pretty slow.
Yeah, so the plan is to get the runner up. Then I'll give some chances to new bowlers too and see how they do, because it's a good tournament where we have to see how they bowl and how things go. Yeah, so it's good. I'll see. The plan is to get the run rate close to 9 to 10, and then they will have to take chances, right? And that's the plan.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's awesome that you are looking at rotating your bowlers and giving opportunities.
Aryaf!
There's a little bit of breeze also blowing on the ground now, so it's getting a little cooler. I'm sure your fielders are not going to complain, right? It was a pretty hot afternoon earlier when you guys were batting.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, that was one of the motivations to bat first, where I thought that the fielders will be a little bit more relaxed, because it was very difficult to field in the afternoon.
Yeah, I thought the Super 11 team also fielded really well, especially Yog, one of their kids. He did an amazing job. I think he should have saved at least 20-25 runs, if not more.
You're right. I was surprised to look at the fielding. They're small kids, but they really put their heart out, and that was a good sign. It's very, very good for the cricket of this whole area. We want all the clubs to work hard and create a very competitive environment. And I'm very happy to see that the standard of fielding by the other team is looking good, which is a great sign for the cricket.
Sure.
This is one of the things to watch for when you play in SYCL, where the batsman get interrupted by a plane flying over the head. So that was the instance.
Yeah, and that happens pretty often. Quite often I have seen, Saurabh bhai, some of the kids who are in the zone, they don't even realize, because they are so focused onto the game that they continue to bat on.
Yeah.
But sometimes it can get distracting also. I guess our kids are getting used to it as well, right?
This one kept low. So I think, this flew a bit low.
Okay.
And it was a bigger plane. Maybe smaller plane, it's fine. When a bigger one comes in, maybe it's more noisy. Yeah.
Agree.
Meanwhile, so Pash, how is your experience on the commentating here? Is this the first time you're doing it, or you have done it before?
Yeah, I think this is my first experience with the commentating stuff. Yeah, it's fun. Sometimes it gets a little lonely out here. That's why I pulled you in for this interview. So thank you for joining me in, and it's awesome to have some company, because then it gets fun and entertaining as well.
Yeah, so I want to tell you a little about the tour we had just now. So maybe it will be good for people to know that 2 weeks ago we went to CSAN to have a CSAN Cup, and we had a good match between our U11, U13 team and their team. And the best part was that our team came back strongly after first 2 defeats, and we defeated them in the last 2 games. And because of the run rate, we got a trophy. So it was very, very good to see how the kids competed, and they came on top. They fought through the session, and it was a lot of learning. Like a new hero showed up. Like Akshat batted very well. Raghav had a 50. So it's very important to see that the multiple kids, they show up, their hand up, put their hand up, and then they win the game for the team.
Yeah, I did follow. I was not on the tour, but I did follow that tour, all the 4 matches, ball by ball, if you will. On the scorecard, and it was really nice to see how the entire team, all the kids put up their hands and did their roles, I'm sure as defined by you coaches.
Yep.
All of you guys.
So one thing that was very, very critical is that some of the standards that our coaches, the international coaches that we have, Coach Harmeet and Coach Hadley and all, are putting up. So Harmeet had a very, very important point for the kids, and he said that if you are a batsman and if you are batting second, then your job is to finish the game. That's your main job. It's not about few flashy shots here and there and getting out and putting team in weird spots. That's what I felt like. I felt like the kids understood that message very well, and they had intent to finish the game instead of just going there and showing out their batting.
Yeah. No, that's good to know, and it always helps with these coaches. Meanwhile, that's a nice shot towards the deep long leg. I'm not sure if it went for a 4. It looked like a 4, but we'll find out soon. U13 looks like got it right inside the boundary. So good fielding on his part. But the batsman meanwhile crossed over for 2. This is Aryav. We went into a short discussion with our coach Saurabh. Meanwhile, Aryav tidied up this over. Nice steady bowling. Again a nice shot, hit into the gap in the cow corner region. That one goes for a 4. Little shot by Aryav, and the batsman came down. Good footwork and a nice shot. Slowly but steadily, the Super11 run rate has been creeping up. It's almost up to 4. Still the required run rate is hovering around 9. So a lot of work to do on the Super11 side, but this particular pair, Naitik and Rayan, have put up a really awesome show, and they're going really well. Saurabh Bhai has walked away to his primary duty, coaching the kids and giving some valuable tips from the dugout here. Meanwhile, it's going to be Hamza starting the new over, and on strike we have Naitik. Nice ball into the offside channel. Naitik was trying to play that delivery, but well collected by Suhan. Hamza. Oh, that's wrapped to the pads. Looks plumb. Yes, it is. This one, Naitik went for a full-blooded shot, caught right in front of the middle wicket, and he's gone LBW. So Hamza gets rewarded for a steady bit of bowling, stump to stump, and Super11 are down to 50 for 3. Saurabh, I had another intriguing observation on the last game of the CSAN Tour. I thought Akshat and Raghav were in a real good hurry to get you guys to the airport. Huh? They really smashed everything outside of the park.
Yeah, it looked like a totally different game compared to what they had. It was a belter of a pitch. So it was a good effort from the bowlers, right? So our bowlers, they were able to put them under 150, which was great. And then it was a belter of a wicket, and these guys just took everything. Like first ball 4, second ball 4. So
Right.
first over went for 16.
Wow.
So we are thinking that what we'll do at airport. Because we had planned our day based on the game situation.
Did you guys know that you have to get the score in a certain run rate to win the cup?
No. So because the previous game, so 2 games that we lost, we were very, very close. So we, run rate wise, we were very good. Third game, we won with 10 overs remaining, so we were already above their rate. Fifth game, we said, fourth game, we said we have to enjoy, make sure you have to enjoy the game. And it was, see, like Raghav, he came with an intent. He wanted to prove a point that I'm still here, and I can still bat well at top of the game. And he took the responsibility very well.
No, that was really awesome. I think they made the most of the opportunity they were provided by the coaches, and it was really good to see the team coming back from, the 2 losses. In fact, the second game was almost a game that we gave away on the platter, right?
Yeah, it was very, very close game. Like we were disappointed, and then they got a Subway without sausage. So they had to eat for dinner. That Jagan uncles punishment for them, that they will have to eat a Subway without sauce. And that is the new norm now. If you lose a game, don't expect a good dinner. You will get a Subway without sauce. Kids know it. So if they want to have a good lunch or a dinner, the only thing they have to do is win the game. Then they get biryani.
Interesting. No, I'm really happy the way the kids performed, and I think our kids are really doing well. They are putting up the Seattle name on the map, and I think the coaches are also doing a wonderful job, and thanks to you as well for doing the awesome work with these kids.
No, it's an absolute pleasure to spend time with these kids and see how they play. It's like I have been a part of this academy with these kids for like 3 years, and I see the journey and the transformation I see. It looks like we have good plan for these kids, and I'm really looking forward that some of the kids from Seattle area will go and play for USA.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Wishing them the best. Meanwhile, we had Hamza start this over. It's almost coming to an end. This is the last ball of the over. On strike, we have one of the Maheshwari brothers, and nicely played, but straight to Rajdeep at short cover.
Aryav!
That's the end of the over. Saurabh bhai, thank you for taking time. I'll let you run with your coaching responsibilities. It's a pleasure to have you.
I'll send Salman bhai to fire company.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe after the break then.
So that one was a little wide outside the off stump. Really well played. Towards deep extra cover for a 4. Slightly flighted one. Aryav back. Bowls a nice delivery. Rayan lets that go, and Sohan does the rest behind the wickets. Aryav
back to Rayan. Rayan hits it down the ground towards long off, or I would say mid off. Well fielded, but the batsman cross across for a quick single.
He said yes, then he said
Not sure if that was off the bat or off the pads, but went towards the short third man region. And there is no run. After the first ball that was hit for a 4, it was not a bad ball. Aryav got into his rhythm. Oh, that was a hard throw from Hamza. And they quickly run over for overthrow. The Yellow Army coach is not happy with the overthrow. Aryav to Rayan. That's a wide one with a lot of width. Rayan plays it to extra cover, and it's another overthrow. There were two fielders who were backing up, but both of them missed the backing up, and it's another run. And not a happy sight. I know that Yellow Army has a big lead and the required run rate is 9.4, but I'm sure their coach is not going to be happy with the amount of misfields that are happening over the last over or so. 15 overs are done, 61 for 3. Super11 still in the hunt. A quick water break here. We'll go off the air and we'll see you back in about 5. Alright, so we are back in the commentary box. Hamza started off after the drinks break, and we had a stroke played in the deep gully region for a single. With that, it's 63 for 3 for the Super11 team. Hamza bowls into the outside the off stump channel and well left by the batsman Rayan. Rayan has played a pretty solid knock, 22 of 20 deliveries, lot of intent. I thought I loved the way Naitik was also playing, but unfortunately he got out. Oh, that one rose. Hamza putting a bit of his shoulder into that delivery, and that one rose. Lucky not to take the nick, and well collected by Sohan behind the wickets. In comes Hamza. Again, that one had a little bit of a shape, swung after it pitched. I think there's a little bit of breeze blowing here as well, which is helping Hamza, but that one clearly had a shape, well collected behind the wickets. Another one, nice dot ball. Hamza bowling outside the off stump channel, and Rayan not trying to, fish around with that ball outside the off stump, lets it go by. With that, it's the end of the 16th over, the first one after the drinks break, and the Super11 team is 64 for 3. Slowly but steadily, the run rate has crept up to 4, but the required run rate is still around 10, so it's going to be a tough ask. Jaskrat has come to bowl. And Maheshwari plays it to short third man, quick single. Right arm over the wicket, and that one is a wide ball. Jaskirat coming in, right arm over the wicket to Rayan. Oh, Rayan threatening, and it's actually a lovely shot towards the cow corner, goes all the way to the boundary. Rayan showing a lot of intent, going across even before the delivery was bowled, and Jaskirat continuing to bowl a little short, and the batsman making the most of it. As soon as there's a 4 that goes by, there is a bit of chatter on the field, there is adjustment of the field that happens. Jaskirat running in again, bowls, and this time it's a wide delivery. It's a no ball hitting the edge of the pitch, so it's a free hit. Nice shot again by Rayan. This time there is protection in the cow corner region. It's Brugu feels really well, and a quick throw back to the bowler's end. That's correct. With outside the off stump, but this one straight to the point fielder. Nice fielding by U1 and back to the bowler. One ball to go in this over. And just great coming in. Outside the off stump, this one comes in. This was a nice variation that Jasprit brought in. The ball dipping and coming in, but defended off by the batsman. With that, it's the end of the over. 72 for 3. 17 overs up. The Super11 team is still very much into the game. 13 overs still to go. Required run rate is crept up. It's high, but it's not gettable. Rayan has been in good touch. He had a good knock in the U11 game as well yesterday. Change in bowling. It's Ariman. Ariman bowling right arm over the wicket, and it's Rayan on strike. Oh, I beg your pardon, it's left arm round the wicket. It's a no ball and dead. It's going to be a free hit. And that one again hit on the edge of the pitch. Ariman marking his bowling run up once again, and coming in left arm round the wicket. It's again a wide. The batsman cross for a single, and they have now run a double. The free hit will continue. A nice gentle breeze going around the ground, and I'm sure the players on the field are loving it. Another wide from Ariman. He's been not able to get a grip.
Short steps, boy. You got this.
Everyone encouraging Ariman as he runs up. It's a wide again.
Just like yesterday, you did so well. Just no pressure, easy.
Aryaman feeling a bit of pressure given the number of wides he has borne. All the parents from the dugout are encouraging him and egging him on to get it right. And this is going to be the delivery that he's going to bowl right on the dot, on the money. Here comes Aryaman. Nice. It took the inside edge of the batsman, almost played it onto the stumps. Nice comeback by Aryaman. A great comeback by Aryaman. He bowls pretty steady in the nets, given his first tournament. Oh, that's a nice one. And it went through to the keeper. Big cheers from everyone in the dugout here, encouraging Aryaman as he slowly walks up to his bowling run-up. I think if Rayan misses this one, Aryaman is going to knock him out. It's actually Maheshwari. All right, so it's Rayan on strike. Aryaman just waiting on his run-up. He has a 5-4 field, pretty well spread out. A deep cover, deep mid-wicket, deep fine leg. As Aryaman comes back on his run-up, bowling to Rayan. Nice delivery, Rayan hits into the air. Lucky for him, it bounces between three fielders. Very good fielding by Bhrugu and fires in a throw which is picked up by Aryaman. That's a single from that ball as Aryaman comes back bowling to Vibhu. Vibhu did not time that well, went for the one. Aryaman running back in. Nice. Oh, that was a ball which came to the fielder. It knocked out of the ground. Came straight to his face. I think that was Rajdeep. I think he's doing okay. Looks like a mini water break. With that end of the over, it's 18 overs done. Run rate is 4.65, 83 for 3. And we have Rayan coming back into the attack. Rayan, if you remember, bowled pretty tight. He opened the innings for the Super11 while bowling, and he's back into the attack. On strike, it's going to be Vibhu. Rayan coming in round the wicket. Oh, nicely pulled. Short arm jab. Well fielded by Arya. Single around the square leg umpire. Nicely played. Shot on the leg side. Just tapped it and ran for a quick single. Rayan. Oh, fired in that one. Nicely blocked by Sohan. Rayan to Rayan. Oh, that's a nice shot by Rayan. Turned it around towards deep long leg. The batsmen have run two and doesn't look like it went across the boundary line. So a very good shot, good timing, but just two coming off from that wonderful shot. Rayan is very strong in the mid-wicket to long on region. Plays with a lot of power as well. Rayan to Rayan, and this is a lofted shot. It is fallen in no man's land. Brugu coming in from deep mid-wicket and doing a nice job. Just a single from that one. Rayan. Nicely played. The batsman looking for a single. It could be dangerous, but they make it. Good calling and good run in the end of it. Super11 really pulling up this particular over. It was a nice over. The run rate has creeped up to 4.68. The required run rate is still around 10 per over. Hamid coming back into the attack. On strike, it's going to be Vibhu. That was a short delivery, but went quickly to Hamza. Vibhu on strike. Hamid coming in. Hamid has a nice flowing action and nice delivery straight in the channel. The batsman expecting that to be a wide, but not being called so by the umpire. That's a dot ball. Hamid to Vibhu. Again slightly short. Vibhu pulls it around behind the square leg umpire. Nice work by Aryav. Straight onto the stumps, and that's a single. Still almost 10 overs to go. Anything can happen in this game. There's still a lot of batting to come on the Super11 side. As Hamid comes in, bowls another short one, and this one almost carried to Rayan at mid-on, but the batsman crossover for a single. The ball fell slightly short of Rayan. A lot of chatter on the field now. Energy is up as Hamid bowls, and this one has been hit into the air, again dropping short of the fielder at cow corner. The batsman crossover for a single. Rayan has been going pretty well. He's 34 of 37 deliveries. Again, he's playing almost run a ball, plays it to Brugu down the ground and crosses over for a single. There's a bit of the interruption in the field. The umpire has been doing an awesome job. I think that's Mr. Verma. He's been around since morning. I think this is the second game that he's been umpiring back to back. And even though Jagan has walked in to, release him from his duties, he is pretty adamant, if you will. I think he has made it a point that he's going to complete these games, and he's been doing an awesome job. So I want to give a shout out to our umpire for the wonderful work that he's been doing this morning all along, and even in the second game. So thank you so much. It's Rayan. Rayan back into the attack. Rayan to Rayan. The field is 4 on the off, 5 on the on. As Rayan comes in, a flighted one, and very watchful Rayan plays it under his eyes, and that one goes to short gully region. The keeper runs across and picks it up. Rayan again, flighted one, and this time Rayan has hit it into the cover region, goes for a 4. Lovely timing from Rayan. He's really seeing the ball well, knocks it out of the park in the deep cover region for a 4. The run rate of Super 11 team has gone up to almost 5 now, and they are closing into the 100-run mark. Still a full 10 overs to go as Rayan comes in and bowls the next one. This is a flighted one. It's hit in the air, but in the no man's land. A single coming in. It's Rajdeep. Good fielding by Rajdeep. He covers some ground and did a good job. Rayan to Raghu. There was a bit of a mix-up, but the batsman run across quickly for a single. 6 runs coming off that over, and still 2 to go. As Rayan comes in, this one is a flatter trajectory, played straight to gully, and that could be a run out. But the throw came in on the keeper's side, where the non-striker had covered some ground and got across. Nice quick running, lot of intent from the Super 11 team as they bring up their 100 of the 20.5 overs. Vibhu again plays it to long off, scampers for a quick single. With that, it's the end of the over. 21 gone, still 9 overs to go, and let's see who's going to come up to bowl the next over. Looks like it's Hamid. a bit of a halt in the game. The batsman quickly grabbed a drink and Hamid is ready on his bowling mark. It's going to be Vibhu on strike. It's a 4-5 field. Hamid comes in, bowling to Vibhu. That's over pitch delivery, going towards deep cover, but the Yellow Army team has cover over there. It looks like it's Ariman. Ariman is trying to keep the sun off his eyes, but picks up the ball well and throws it back to Hamza. Hamid back in, bowling to Rayan. That's over pitched, but the ball dipped. Misfielding over there by Arya, but very well backed up by U13. With that, the batsman crossover for a couple of runs and Super11 104. $104 for 3. This is the 22nd over. Hamid comes in. Nice bowling action. A little short though. Hit in the point region. The ball is not going to go to the boundary line. They've crossed over for 2. Looking for the third. And the throw is a little short. Swan tries to do a relay throw and well covered and well backed up by U13. U13 switching positions, going into the point region. It's a 5-4 field now. Rayan on strike, Hamid comes in. Nice flowing action, and that one takes the inside edge and goes to the short mid-wicket region. Well fielded by Jaskarit. Hamid comes in. Rayan walks across to the off stump. That's a wide, and they cross over for a quick single as well. So it's 2 wides. Another 8 overs to go, and some batting still to come in. As long as Rayan is in, I'll still keep it open. Rayan has had a good knock, batting at 41 or 42. As Vibhu plays it into the point region, nice fielding by U13 and an amazing throw. But he cannot keep the batsman out from taking a quick single. Hamid runs into Rayan. That's a short one outside the off stump, hit into the cover region, straight to Hamza, and they go across for a quick single. With that, end of the over, and it's another 8 to go. Ayush is going to come in with his off spinners, bowling right arm over the wicket. And on strike we have Rayan. Brugu is going to be watching for a catch coming in his direction. There it goes, but it's short. Good prediction from the commentary box, but it just fell short of Brugu.
Commenters will probably also decide what's the final result gonna be.
Brugu should come in a couple of yards in to take that catch as Rayan goes out again, misses completely, and it's a wide. It's a 4-5 field for Ayush. And Ayush to Vibhu. Flighted one outside the off stump, it's a wide. It's a no ball and dead. That one hit at the edge of the pitch, so that's a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit. Vibhu is on strike. The Yellow Army can't change their field, and comes Ayush. It's another wide, so the free hit is going to continue. Ayush comes in again to Vibhu. That's nice one onto the stumps. Vibhu turns it around and scampers for a quick single. Not much of damage with this free hit ball. Ayush gets away with a single. And Super11 are 117 for 3. Ayush, that's a flattish ball, hit into the cover region. One bounce to Aryaman and a good throw back to the bowler's end. That's a lovely 50 from Rayan. 50 of 48 balls, nice batting by Rayan, 4 fours. He's been knocking it around the park, into the gaps, rotating the strike well. Another quick one, this one into the gap but well fielded by Hamza. Lovely fielding by Hamza, and that's restricted to 2. Rajdeep does a good job to cover the throw, and it's back to Ayush. Ayush comes in, that's hit into the air. Oh, just great, got his hands to that one, but it slipped out of his hands. The batsman crossover for a single. That brings us to the last ball of the over from Ayush. Super11 121 for 3. As Ayush comes in, bowls down the leg side, that's a wide. Rayan tried to collect that one, but went down the leg side. Ayush comes in trying to end his over.
Single, yes.
Still a long way for Super 11 as Rajdeep continues in his over. Vibhu is on strike. Quite a good partnership Vibhu and Rayan have put together. This one is short. He under edges it straight to the keeper. Here comes Rajdeep to Vibhu. Shot outside the off stumps, played straight to point. U1 picks up and throws to the non-striker's end. Super 11, 130 for 3. That's a nice shot by Vibhu. To the left of the point fielder, U1 picks up the ball and it's going to be a single. Oh, that's a super shot by Rayan. That goes for a 4. Just 2 yards inside the boundary. Short ball picked up by Rayan. And I would say Super 11 is in the game till they are able to knock out Rayan. Rayan doing really well. 58 of 50 balls. And that one was just missed the boundary by a couple of yards. It would have gone all the way. Rayan with 6 fours. Rajdeep coming in. Another short one, but this time Rayan couldn't do much with it. Played it straight back to Rajdeep. And that's the end of the over. 135 for 3 of 24. 67 required of 37 balls. They have 7 wickets in hand. U1 comes into the bowling attack. He has a 5-4 field. Short third man. Point, short cover, sweeper cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, cow corner, and a fine leg. First one is a wide from U1. More of a loosener. U1 again bowls it, it hits the edge of the pitch. Actually called a wide. Vibhu hits it in the air but between 2 fielders and they go across for a single. Down the leg side, well collected by the keeper, called a wide. We don't need the Yellow Army boys to bowl so many wides at this point in time. 4 wides back to back. Everyone in the dugout egging U1 to get it right. U1 coming in again. Rayan on strike. Another wide here. and they cross for a quick single. So that's 2 wides. Still 5 balls to go in this over, turning out to be a double over, if you will. Here comes U1. That one again going down the leg side, another wide. That's a nice one outside the off stump, spinning in, still outside the off stump channel. Vibhu did not try to connect that. That's a dot ball. U1 bowling seam up now. Another wide called. That one bowled in the middle of the middle stump. Vibhu plays it to mid wicket, but that's no run. Still 4 balls to go in this over. Here comes U1. Another wide. That one actually swinging away with the air. You were not able to control that. This one turning out to be a very expensive over. Yes, that's a nice one. Straight into the leg stump. Played down the ground to mid on for a quick single. U1 back again, and this one is a lovely one. Hamid takes that catch, running back, stretching his hands out and getting that right. Great job by Hamid. U1 finally breaks that one, that partnership, and with that, chances for the Super11 team looking to be bleak now with that fall of wicket. Suvinay is the new batsman walking in, and he's going to be on strike. U1 still has 2 balls to go in this over, and Suvinay is going to be on strike. Yeah, nicely bowled by U1. That's the end of the over. That's 147. and he got the wicket of Rayon in this over. .135 for 3, 24 overs, 55 runs required of 30 balls as Hamza comes into the attack. Hamza to Subinay, and nice shot by Subinay. Straight to the cow corner fielder, and that's a single. That was a very courageous shot. Hamza bowls at quite some pace as he runs in. That one rose. Hamza is able to generate quite a bit of bounce from this wicket. Hamza to Subinay. Oh, and he bowls in. Subinay was not able to cover the line of the ball, missed the line completely, and Hamza hit the stumps. That's 148 for 5. Hamza coming in. Nicely played. The new batsman who's walked in is Yug. Yug went nicely back and across and played this under his eyes. Nicely played by Yug to mid on and runs over for a quick single. Ribu on strike as Hamza runs in from the top of his bowling mark. It's a slower one and nicely hit over point, but it's going to be just a single. Try to go for a second, but a nice throw from Rayon and well covered by Jaskarit. A mini conference going on in the middle of the field. Still about 4 overs to go. It's going to be Rajdeep bowling the next over. Rajdeep. Vibhu comes out of the crease, tries to knock it out of the park, but mistimes it. The ball travels to Hamza at short cover. Rajdeep, nicely played into the gap between short third man and point. The batsman run for a second, looking for the third, but a nice throw from Rayan to the keeper, and will keep that down to 2. Rajdeep bowls a full one. This one goes to the mid-wicket region. Hamid runs across, picks up the ball. It's a single. Rajdeep to Vibhu. No, it's to Yug. And Yug comes out and knocks it to the square leg region. They run for the 2. Nice throw and nice work by Sohan behind the stumps, but the batsmen make it 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Rajdeep coming into Yug. Nicely played to Hamid. Run across for a quick single. And Rajdeep knocks this one out. Vibhu, after an excellent knock, tries to go for a big swing. This one stayed low, to be fair to him, and knocked the stumps. With that, that's the 6th wicket down. Another 3 overs to go. With the required run rate, this looks like a formality now. I think a good fight back from the Super11 team to put up the score that they put up on the scoreboard. Rayan played an excellent knock. This one again played into the gap to the right of point for a quick single. Rayan 58 of 52 balls with 6 fours at a strike rate of 111. That was a gem of an innings. I think he needed a little more support, people batting around him. Vibhu obviously did an awesome job. And here comes Hamza. And that's a wide. The batsmen don't cross over, so that's just 1 run. Hamza coming into Yug. No, it's actually Ansh. Ansh on strike. Nicely played by Ansh, but it's a run out. Ansh played straight to the fielder, could not get into the non-striker's end on time and is caught short of the crease. With that, another wicket goes down for the Super11. There's a mini conference between the new batsmen. Yug on strike. I'm not sure who's the new batsman who walked in, but we'll find out soon. Hamza comes in. Nice shot played in the mid-wicket region, walking across the stumps for a single. I think if I'm right, that's Raghu on strike, and he'll be facing Hamza. It's an appeal for caught behind, but it was way away from the batsman outside edge. Hamza running in again. And this one is knocked over the head of point. They're running for a second. Nice shot by Raghu. Good throw by Rayan. 1-2 bounces into the keeper's gloves. Last ball of Hamza's over. That's a wide. Nice shot by Raghu into the gap, left of point. It's only a single. Rayan has a good arm. Straight to the keeper. With that, we come to the last over of the game, and Rajdeep coming in. Oh, this is the penultimate over. 2 overs to go, Rajdeep. Nice shot to the right of point. They run 2, but again, strong arm of Rayan, they cannot take the third. And nice accurate throw to the keeper. Rajdeep. Batsman steps out, knocks it to the point region, quickly scamper in for a single. It's past 7:30, so it's just a formality now. A couple of overs left. Almost 40 runs to get, 36 runs to get. Nine balls to go as Yug is on strike. That's a dot ball, though it was completely missed by the keeper. Two balls still to go in this over. Rajdeep. That's an inside edge, and they try to go for an overthrow, but that's none. So with that, it's the last ball of the over from Rajdeep. 4 runs so far from this over. And that's the end of the over. Hamza coming in to wrap up the innings for the Yellow Army. And it's going to be Raghu on strike. Oh, nice shot by Raghu. Walks across to the off stump and hits it behind the square umpire. They run for 2. Nice throw from U1 right to the keeper. Good shot that one from Yug. Hamza. No, this one is a dot ball. Played it back to the bowler, and Hamza does the rest. Walking back to his bowling mark. Nice shot. Outside the off stump, there's protection back there. Ariman, just a single. This one again shot outside the off stump, bit of a midfield from Rayan, and that gives them a 2. There was an appeal for a run out.
Required of 2 balls. Super11 kids have batted very well.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
A good intent. That is what is required. That is what's required.
It's a run out, but again, that was a nice shot in the cover area. But coming in for the second, just short of the non-striker's end. We have Yash walking in, still some batting to go, but I believe we are in the last 2 balls of the over. Or it's the last ball.
Last ball of the over.
Jagan, is this 200 the highest total put up by any team in this area?
This season definitely. I think U15 did 192. But 201 is definitely something big.
That's a wide, so we'll have one more ball to finish off the innings. Hamza holding his hands up in the air that he has to bowl one more ball. Another wide.
That's run out.
That's a run out, and that's the end of the day's play.
Thank you everyone for watching. It was good to kind of bring live streaming to you guys. Signing off from the commentary box is Pash, who did all